Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, depending on what it is for you. Thank you all for being here. We're going to be playing some Farthest Frontier, which is going to be a lot of fun. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure my audio is actually working because I updated my Rodecaster. It forced me to, and everything was screwed up. So hopefully this is all working. Looks like it is on my end. Gary. Thank you. Thank you for the support as always. Couple of things before we get started. I heard that there was a big. Well, first of all, how's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Welcome on in. I got you really addicted to this game in the past week, so thanks. Listen, Beanie Bye, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that, but partially because I haven't been able to play. So I personally, I'm glad you guys can hear me. Good. Hello from across the lake. Hello. Yeah, I'm proud of that. That's awesome. I've not been able to play. I've been playing Tropico. I've been playing Skylines. Probably the best build I've put together in a while. I feel like I've been hitting on all cylinders. It's been good. So couple of things. The next Skylines video, I think it's going to come out on, well, for channel members and Twitch subs, it might come out tonight. For everyone else, it'll probably come out on Monday. And that's because I have another video coming out tomorrow. There's also going to be a video on Wednesday of next week. There's going to be a whole bunch of videos. But the Skylines video, I need to prep for it a little bit because we are, there's going to be a little bit of democratic action going on. We have to vote for mayor. Then we have to vote for 8 councilors, city council members, who are going to be real people. It's people who are currently Twitch subs, patrons, YouTube channel members. They're in the Discord in a secret spot, and they are all putting their pitch together. And then on the community tab, you guys are all going to be voting for who is on this council. The council is going to be able to propose projects in Paradise Bay and vote on them together. So it's going to be wild. You guys are going to be directly impacting the builds, directly deciding which projects are going to be going forward. So I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm gonna close your eyes if you don't want to see this, but I'm gonna show you one thing real quick. One thing that you might want to see, you might not want to see. This is really for all of the. And I know you can't see my screen yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is really for everyone running for council. There's going to be 16 people that I select that'll be able to run. We'll give you the thumbnail shot. So the next build, close your eyes if you don't want to see this. Actually, I'll just leave it this size. That's the next build. The next build is teeny tiny if you're on a phone. Hopefully you're not. But the next build is, if you're running for council, you should be thinking about this build and whether or not you want to run against it. So anyway, yes, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I think it's gonna be a great way to involve more people in the builds. Oh God, it's grotesque. Hold on. It is a custom train station with a glass roof. This build was an absolute blast. I've been working on this for a while. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a weirdo who prints out what my plans are, and I iterate and I look at them and I ponder this. So this is the plan that I came up with. And then the image is actually the execution of that plan. So we'll see what you guys think of it, but I think it's going to be a good build. Or I think it is a good build. I don't think it's going to be. It's already done. You haven't owned a printer in a decade? Listen, there are good printers out there in the world. And I think I found the one that's good. It's this Epson printer that basically it allows you to use these little tanks of ink rather than cartridges, and you can refill only the color that you want. So yeah, it's an amazing printer. And I actually have a video going through my office that's like halfway done. So I actually currently have 3 videos that are halfway done, or 75 or 95% of the way done, and one that's already uploaded. So yeah, there's a lot. I need to go old school and use a dot matrix. Cord. Don't tempt me. Anyway, so that's one thing that's going on. Tropico's tomorrow. The Tropico video is a ton of fun. I'm having a lot of fun playing Tropico. I hope you guys are enjoying the videos. I think it's gonna be like it's gonna be a little series. I think like 5 or 6 videos, kind of like Manor Lords. So that's the next one. If you're a channel member, it's up right now. It's been up since yesterday. If you're not, it'll be up tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And it's good. It's really good. What else was I gonna say? The fun I'm having shines through. I appreciate that, man. It's just I don't really know how to explain it, but besides saying that it's a ton of fun. I think you're gonna see that in the next Skylines video too. I think you're gonna see that in the next Skylines video as well. Anyway, we are going to be playing some Farthest Frontier today. Oh, hold on. 2 more things. So Vainglorious, good old Brandon told me that the update to Civ was amazing. Or maybe amazing's the wrong word. Maybe I'm putting words in his mouth. It's made the game fun for him again. So hold on. Are we ever gonna get more Clearwater County? I'm gonna guppy brain this because I keep getting a comment, someone asking me about this. Oh, you did not say amazing. You said it's fun again. I've tried to load into City Skylines 1. It has been an absolute mess for me on my old saves. So will we get more Clearwater County? If there's any, it'll be 1. And it'll be a goodbye, and I don't know how polished it'll be because I've really struggled to get it working. And honestly, I just don't enjoy it anymore the same way that I used to. So if I make it, it's just to say goodbye. There won't be any regular videos. I'm done with Skylines 1. It was a lot of fun. It's still one of my favorite games of all time, but for me, it's like going backwards, and I don't want to do it. So I loved it. Clearwater County meant a lot to me. Still means a lot to me. But yeah, I think it's not going to be a big thing. So anyway, hopefully that's not a bad answer. I'm sure it is. Anyway, so couple of things. Why am I sober? I'm sober because I drank so much last week. I don't want to drink. So after playing Farthest Frontier today, I want you guys to decide whether we go back to Skylines, play Farthest Frontier, or we play Civ 7 for at least 2 streams, because Brandon said it's fun, or he can find fun in it. It's not amazing, but we could play it for at least 2 streams. So that is something I want you to be thinking about that all stream. At the end, we'll have a vote, and we'll let you guys choose. In the meantime, we're gonna be playing Farthest Frontier today. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. In the previous one, I'm gonna load in so you guys can see where we are. Maybe I should be hitting continue. I should be loading. But in the last one, it's a slow game. If you guys don't know, we're playing the 1.0 version. There's a beta that you can opt into, and we opted into it. Built a small city, played for 4 hours and didn't get very far. But I feel like today we're gonna start cooking and things are gonna go absolutely nuts. So we were in the middle of a blizzard. We built this small community of 82 citizens. We have no army because we were running out of money. And we finally stabilized our food supply a little bit. So we're in a good spot here, I think. We're about to start exploiting some of our mines and our natural resources, hopefully producing gold and leveling up some of these buildings, because right now everyone's in these ragtag log cabins, which are fine, but I think we can do better. We really need to figure out battling. I was talking to Tygon, and Tygon mentioned that he was able to take out a whole bandit camp in one sitting. I'm very jealous. So I want to recover the dead bodies and take these guys out. So that's my two goals for the stream are to take out the bandit camp and level up some buildings. Third goal, the mines. We're going to mine. We're going to send the children to the mines. So anyway, I need to be reminded not to use the 3x speed this stream. Ryan, it's funny that you mentioned that because I discovered 5x. It's an option that you have to disable, but I found 5x. And so just know, if you think 3x is bad, it could be worse because I've enabled 5x and I haven't disabled it. So you need to remind me not to use that. Anyway. Where? You're new to the stream. De Blackmon. It's very similar to Mandalorians. It is kind of similar. This is more like Banished, I would say. I'd say it's more like Banished. More like Banished. Don't use 3x, use 5x. You know my style. You know my style. Why do you build a crazy gaming rig if you're not going to use it? Even if it's going to destroy your city. First though, Banished did have a 10x, I believe. I think you're right, Vingloris. Where's everyone tuning in from? And have you played this game? Let me know. And I need to thank a couple of you guys. In specific, Vlad, thank you so much for the Prime. Professor Lithos, thank you for the tier 1. And Gary, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If it's like Banished, you're definitely gonna pick it up. You love that game so much. Yeah, it's very much like Banished, but super deep. There's a lot going on here. Portland, Illinois, Seattle. This game isn't good on 5x, even if the city's bigger, even on a decent gaming PC. Woo! I'm not surprised, honestly. Tucson, Paris, Oklahoma City, Berlin, New Hampshire, Ottawa, Newfoundland, Newfoundland, Oconomowoc, or today, Salem, behind me, Jablaka, Brazil, Belgium, Wentworth, India, Modesto, Central Coast, California, Modesto, Uruguay, Boise, Sweden, Hungary, Netherlands, France, Boston, UK, France, Milwaukee. Edward, hopefully the flooding didn't impact you. Hopefully you're okay. If anyone doesn't know, Milwaukee got hit hard. Detroit, France, Kodiak, South Dakota, Grand Rapids, another Modesto, Copenhagen, Greece, Lodi, California, not Lodi, Wisconsin. You're not down the road from me. Verde Beach, Steve, I love it. Nebraska, Grand Rapids, Modesto now. Salt Lake City, San Luis Obispo, Brittany, France. Am I saying that wrong? Austin, rather. August. Austin. Wait, the Uruguay? Uruguay. I thought I got it right. Slovenia, Preston, Frankfurt. Nailed it. Nebraska. Okay. Well, thank you all for being here. we're going to have a ton of fun, I think. Or we're going to die. One of the two. There's really no in between. It's okay. Hold on. This music, this is the new Master Plan music album that's going to be coming out. It's good, but it's not the right vibe for this. This is the right vibe for this. So we're back to the game. All right. So it's winter. I probably shouldn't start building stuff right away, especially because I feel like I don't remember how to play. It's only been a week, but that's enough for me to completely forget everything. I'm going to start. I remember that I wanted to build the mines. It looks like the mines are different. So here's the gold mine. I'm going to place that right here. And then we have iron over here. I think we're going to need the iron for weapons. So I'm going to pursue that as well because, of course, I just love to queue things up. 7 people have arrived. We will accept them. And this is actually going to take a fair amount of resources, so I'm just going to leave those. Our next victims? Indeed, indeed. 2 reasonable guys, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. And guys, I didn't specify this, but thank you guys for the hype train. Like, seriously, super cool. The support every week, week in and week out, just always... I don't understand it, but I appreciate it. The interface reminds you of SimCity? Have I lost weight? I have. I've lost since the start of the year 20 pounds. So it's been going well. I mentioned it in January. That I wanted to lose weight. I was at my heaviest actually in January that I've ever been. I was 230. So I guess I've actually lost 27 pounds now. So feeling good. Wait, succumb to illness. 2 reasonable guys. Congrats. It's amazing. 20 pounds. The difference in losing 20 pounds, I don't know if it's like this for you as well, 2 reasonable guys. My joints. You want me to sound old? My joint pain is just outrageous. And now that I've lost a little bit of weight, my ankle feels a ton better. I broke my ankle when I was 21. I don't even know if I want to admit how. I broke my ankle jumping off a roof. As people do in Wisconsin, we shoveled off the roof, and then I decided to do a vanity dive into it, and I missed. Thankfully, I had a friend who was a firefighter, and he was big and strong, was able to lift me off the ground, and then I had the long road to recovery. Broken ankle on one side, sprained on the other. So it was brutal. And because of that, when I gain weight, I really struggle with that weight. So it's been good to lose a bit of weight. So yeah, congrats on the weight loss. Thank you. Thank you. I am old. Listen, I am proudly old. Proudly old. Feel good about it. You had the same thing after losing weight, going down the stairs in the morning, got way more pleasant on your knees. It's crazy. It's crazy. Absolutely, absolutely crazy. You have a bad back, so the weight loss helped with that pain. Yeah, if there's any motivation, if you're ever thinking about losing any amount of weight, pain will do it. Pain will do it. You're 25 off your highest too, such a huge difference. Way to go, because you got lazy, dude. I got lazy. I mean, super lazy. So it's been good to lose the weight a little bit, and I'm a lot happier. Nothing wrong with being bigger, but also if it's causing you pain like it was for me, it's good to lose it. You call it COVID weight? The funny thing is, during COVID, I got really motivated at the start of COVID, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to lose a whole bunch of weight. And I was one of those people that was like, you know what? The Peloton's for me. That's what I'm going to do. Got a Peloton, biked. Like, a lot of people say it was a bad investment. I will not be one of those people because I lost 30-ish pounds. Got in probably the best fitness I've ever been in since Denver, where I biked everywhere. And then promptly decided not to use it anymore. Gained all of that weight back, plus an extra 30 pounds. It was amazing. I mean, do you a quick favor and pick a number between 1 and 10, but not 7, because most people pick 7 and that's just not interesting. Okay, I picked a number. Am I supposed to tell you the number? I got the number in my head. I picked my favorite number. Please share. 6. 6 is my favorite number. 5 is my nemesis number. I don't know if you guys have a nemesis number, but I do. I feel like 5 should be my favorite. Oh, we're getting attacked by a wolf. Or, no. Yeah. They're, where? Dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. That was super, super generous of you. That, like, this community is insane. Like, that is crazy. Well, I'm glad I didn't pick 1. Seriously, that's super generous of you. And also a distraction from the bears that are attacking. Hold on. It's in town. It's just mauling people in the city. Hold on. Oh. We're collecting taxes while our citizens are getting mauled at their homes. I don't think we have any more troops. We have 1. Okay.
Your orders?
My orders are to not stay in here and hide. So I need to select all of them. I have no idea how to actually deploy them. Okay, chat. Here's where I ask for help again. I need to take this person and deploy them. But it's not evident to me. Yeah, am I struggling to deploy troops? I am. Use the hunters, they say. So you're saying I should just take my hunting cabin? Oh, right mouse click the bear and a sword icon will appear. This is not true. I cannot select the bear at all. The bear is unselectable. Oh, I must have people selected. So I select people.
At the ready. At once.
There we go. You know, this is probably why I struggled to beat the raiders. And I just sent everyone to walk up to the raiders and then die. So let's see. Oh boy. Now I feel bad. Got it. And now there's just a bear carcass just chilling in the middle of are you gonna do something about it?
On
Nope.
it. All right.
Wait, I can control individual people.
As you wish.
Why would I want to do that?
All right.
They are
Aye.
doing something with it. Wow. Okay, this is super cool. This is super cool. Since you were a child, you have yearned for the mines? Well, don't worry. We barely have education here. Most of the kids are going to the mines. I killed the poor innocent bear. The bear was a pet for someone. Unfortunately, I don't think that person was us. Here's the thing. I know we didn't have enough gold to pay our soldiers, and that's why they all went over here and died. But I feel like now that I know how to attack and not just stand there and get slaughtered. We just need to race towards having money, and then we're gonna go straight in. We've got plenty of extra housing, so I think at this point, I'm gonna prioritize building our gold mine and enjoy the 5 times speed. Enjoy the 5 times speed. Wait, Steve. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, buddy. Hopefully you have a good weekend. Fences up with animals too. I tell you what, after we get rid of the raiders, after we get rid of the raiders, I'll put a fence up. Builders shortage. As the settlement grows, you'll find the number of builders. Oh, I know why this is happening. We assigned a whole bunch of people to the mines. That happens automatically. So I will slow things down and adjust that. Also, we should take a look at our merch to see what we have. We have basically no inventory. At our trading post. I'm going to start to move some stuff over though, because we have like a bunch of herbs here. So I'm going to move like 100 herbs. And 25 of our pelts. Once I have these, I can sell them. Maybe then we can get enough money to temporarily purchase troops. Probably not smart. Fun fact, bears aren't just asleep the entire time during hibernation. It's basically just a depression sleep so that they eat what they need to maintain low energy. They basically just depression sleep. So they eat what they need to maintain a low energy diet, then sleep the rest of the time. That's interesting. I actually did not know that. I had no idea. Okay. So we have 2 here. That's not built yet either. So they think that 16 laborers is a shortage. To me, that seems like we're doing great. Maybe it's just the builders. Too few builders. That's the actual problem. Lunch is over. Watch start. Have a good one. Back to the mines. On the right side, I should increase my maximum number of builders. Wait a minute. No. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. This is going to be a problem. There are 10 raiders. I don't know. These are different raiders. Guys, I think that we're screwed. This is not going to go well for us. Oh, crap. We don't have any money either. I can get 2 archers or 1 infantry. I go for 2 archers and I'm going to try to line them up and hopefully they don't. Oh, no. They don't have weapons. Oh, no. This is going to go very poorly for us. I'll be fine. I'm going to need a garrison for my villagers in town hall. Just remind the raiders they need to go to Vegas. Indeed. I'm not feeling very good, guys. I'm not feeling very good at all. All right, combat control. While villagers are ready to defend themselves, there may come a time where we need to directly coordinate the defensive efforts more directly. This is possible while dragging the villagers and holding and releasing the left-click button. This method of control also works with guards and soldiers recruited at towns or at the barracks, respectively. Unlike villagers who may retreat after their initial target is slain, these soldiers will seek out targets or seek out new threats nearby. More than just the heart of the town center acts as a formidable defense on its own. When there's attack, you can press the bell icon to rally your villagers to seek shelter inside. While there is not room for all, those that are inside will fire arrows at nearby enemies. This can often be enough to take down lesser threats, such as wolves or a bear, but a town center cannot take entire raids on its own. Cool. Well, I will garrison the town. That's cool. I can recruit soldiers from Manor Lords. Yes. Did I add the tech tree perk that gives citizens a boost? No, I don't think that I did. And we actually have. We did actually. I believe. Let's look. So that's the militia. We've activated that. Then we went one higher, soldier training. We have 2 knowledge available. So I could grab this. I think I am going to grab the defensive barricades, which will give more health to our stockyards. And our storehouses, so maybe they won't get raided quite as hard. We're doing both. We'll level up both. Here they are. am very uneasy. I'm very uneasy. I should have a Fletcher's hut to make bows and arrows. Okay, hold on. I will place this. This won't upset people. I'll build it right here. And I'll prioritize that. I have enough wood for it. If I can get some builders over here, we'll assign 4 workers. I love that there's still traders here. Oh my God. Oh my God. We don't have time, guys. This is just gonna go poorly.
Your command.
What I will do. There's only one person with weapons.
Your command?
And I'm still struggling to figure out how to use the troops. Okay, pausing.
At the ready.
Ring the bell once. I rang the bell. We did that. So everyone's going there. The real question is, I need to get my soldiers. My one soldier anyway. The light infantry.
Your
unit.
command? At once. At once.
This is not going to go well for you, friend. This is not going to go well for you. We're sending Henya to her death. Earth Angel. Oh, okay. You know what? This isn't so bad.
At once.
Go after that guy. Oh, wait, actually.
At the ready.
Go after this guy. Right in the back. Stab him in the back. Stab him in the back. This is perfect. All we needed was Henya willing to stab this guy in the back. Everything, you know what? This is nothing. This is nothing.
Right away.
Just keep going. He's really pretty casual for someone being stabbed in the back.
At once.
Wait. Henya's like
ready.
done.
It will be done. Right away. As you command.
I'm not done. This person must be absolutely slaughtered. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, him too. Henya.
Ready.
We're
At
not
once.
done. We're not done. I want some pep in the step.
As you command.
As I command, indeed. You know, I know that they're casually leaving town, but I need to prove to the other raiders. No, we're not doing that. There we go. Henya's got some stamina. All right. The village was raided. Eight raiders killed. No items pillaged. I feel like that was successful. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yes, we made a... Hold on. Henya Bolt. There we go. Henya's got some speed. Henya's got some serious speed.
Ready.
That makes me wonder. Once we get a trader, do you want any of our stuff? You do. I'm going to give the trader some of these pelts. They're not buying this item. They're selling this item. Got it. So he actually has nothing. He wants to buy nothing from me because I just have things that suck. But the iron will be valuable soon. Okay. I feel like we're... Look at that. We get our first graduates. I feel like we're going to start making progress. I need to figure out how to turn the iron into something useful. Or all of the iron that we're mining into something useful. Nothing like an NPC trader telling me to get good. Dude, tell me about it. But I'm feeling better. Lenny, good to see you, buddy. And thank you for telling chat, the rest of chat, not to talk. This, you know what? Emote only is just focus mode. That's all. And sometimes I need to focus. Like, look at this. Now we're producing bows and arrows. So hopefully we'll be able to load these folks up soon. -2 gold per turn. Awesome. Let's figure out what to do with our gold and our iron. So my guess is we need to... We need a blacksmith. The only way that we get the blacksmith is via the tech tree. And a foundry. So the foundry is actually what we need. The foundry produces iron and gold bars. So we need to get foraging. So it's wonderful that I wasted all of that tech. Because now we actually need it. It's right there. It's right there. So okay. Oh, 15 months until the next discovery. I screwed up. That was a big mistake, guys. Okay. So I know you guys aren't going to like this, but I feel like we just kind of need to, first of all, unring the bell. We kind of just need to speed things along. Because I need that tech. I think that we're kind of in a holding pattern until we have that tech. We're also going to lose one of our troops because we can't afford them. Save? We're auto-saving. We're good. We don't need to save. How did I pull up that menu? What menu? Which menu? The tech tree? That's right here. I have access. Hold on. I have access to a second trader with more items. This trader actually wants wood. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out, because that will very much help. That will very much help. And then I'll transfer the money back. Now our soldiers are not unpaid. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Super, super, super helpful. What else do we have? Smoked meat, smoked fish, clay, stone, logs, greens. We got a bunch of random stuff that doesn't seem like it's all that useful. Work areas are empty. So I'm reacclimating. We got our work camp here. They're only chopping down. So this is where all of our lumber. This is one of the last things that we did in the last one. They can't actually work this area because it's out of resources. So I'll move that, and that should keep our lumber supply going. Slow time or he will leave. The trader. I already traded. Okay, I'm just slow. I'm just slow. Hold on. Hez. What did I avoid? What did I avoid? It was the trader. I did trade. That's why we have money. That's why we have money. Good morning, CVP. Finally able to catch a live stream. And because it's your birthday, you finally got off. Got off work. Congrats. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Love my videos, and you're always happy to support a fellow Wisconsin creator. Steve. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Happy birthday. Hopefully you're doing well. To be honest, just disband the soldiers for now. Probably better. I'll need the gold in the workforce, and I can re-recruit them after the raid. Okay. I'm going to disband the one. I'll disband the one because I didn't have a weapon. I can't do both. For the sake of my pride. For the sake of my pride, I can't do it. Food, water, shelter, heat, then an economy. Okay. Well, let's go through that list. We've got our food supply is okay. But we basically eat fish. Water, we've got a well. I don't know where it is, but we've got a well. We're good there. Shelter, we've got a little bit of overhead. So now we're in the economy stage. I think I'm just going to keep expanding. I want to have housing available. And you know what? We built this farm in the last one. It's not in the right spot because this is going to be our main avenue coming through town. I'm going to move the farm. It'll be our winter project. Once they're done harvesting everything, which is just now. Our winter project, we're moving that. I also, oh, we got chicken coops last time too. I'm going to try that out. Okay. So this whole area is very fertile. I don't mind having the farm here. I just want to organize it better. So we'll build one field right there. Actually, that's all we need. One field right here. And then I left a little bit of space for some landscaping. Mate, listen. We will have our strip mall before you know it. We'll put this strip mall near our city hall. You know what? I wish I could rename this. I would rename it City Hall. Put the gardens near homes. The homes upgrade and collect more taxes. I actually have. Okay. So the upgrade costs. What do we need to be able to upgrade this? Maybe that's another good goal. Desirable location. We have everything but the location being desirable. So that's what you're talking about. So if the location were more desirable, we could upgrade most of these. And we're so close. Okay. Okay. I got you. You want me to plant... You want me to put little small gardens all around. Make the city a nicer place. And then I can start leveling up. So, okay. I've packed these in too tight. So what if I do something like this? I'll move this house. Honestly, we've got to have a sand. We should have a sand mine here at some point anyway. Maybe I'm moving this one because I'm gonna put a garden right here. I'll have another garden, maybe like right here. We've got to move stuff around here anyway, and I'm gonna prioritize this one because I want to see what this does to these homes. Also, yes. Yes. And yeah, I wish we had moved it. You only watch my CS videos. I was telling your friends that I'm one of the best content creators out there. I'm amazing. Thank it up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying to diversify a little bit, which has been really good for me. If I'm being like mentally, I've played 5 games in the last like week. Skylines, Polytopia, this, Tropico, Cyberpunk, which is weird for me. And it's been good, but it's made me have more fun in Skylines too, which is good. When's the next Skylines video? It's almost done. I was working on the intro before stream started, and then I ran out of time, unfortunately. So it will probably be. I'm releasing Tropico tomorrow. I'm gonna probably release the video on Monday for everybody. You would love to watch a stream playthrough of Cyberpunk? Yeah, I've been playing Cyberpunk off stream. Honestly, you don't want to see me play Cyberpunk. I'm not that good at it. I don't know. Also, there's a lot more nudity than I was expecting. And I don't know that cyberpunk is a good fit for the channel. Let Phil play The Sims. Listen, I would never say no to that. Honestly, like, there's a better chance of me playing a game like that on the channel as just like me having fun than cyberpunk. Oh, I should not have put I should have put a plaza here, not a garden. Well, my bad. We're moving this. That's the finest use of resources. We'll just keep moving around. We'll just keep moving that around. Just a fine waste of money and time. Perfect. We're also going to prioritize that. It's the middle of winter, but you're going to move around a garden. What's that? New channel incoming? You know, it's funny. You say that, but I don't know if you guys watch Penguin Zero, Moist Critical. I stumbled across his new channel. Hold on. I should not. Hold on. What am I doing? I was about to do something real stupid. I don't even know what I'm building. And I built 8 of them. And these are incredibly expensive. I very much want to see what this looks like, but I probably should build one first. Anyway, yeah, Moist Critical Penguin Zero has a new channel where he just long plays through through games like that are just enjoyable to him. And I would be lying if I didn't say that. I've looked at a video where he just was playing Kirby 64, and I was super jealous. Like, how cool is that? How cool is that? Okay, so one garden. Didn't get us there. Got us to 27. Hold on. Will it improve over time? Who is tastefully? What's the mod that's tastefully selecting chats to show on the screen? It's me. I need to give Vainglorious this power. I don't currently know how to do it. Streamer bot. I can make plaza roads, which are very pretty. So that's what I want to do. So, oh. So this is very expensive. We've got... Are you saying I could just go over the top like that? We're testing some things out. Yeah, what have you unleashed? You made a mistake, Bye Beanie. I can upgrade the road, so I'm doing this all wrong. Hold on. Bye Beanie's gonna make me do some terrible things. Don't do it. Don't do it. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I see what you mean now. To upgrade the road, I need to upgrade the town center. So I really need to be focusing on upgrading things. Gosh, there are all of these things going on that I have 2 homesteads built. Like, are those, what are the homesteads? That must be this. The homes upgrade on their own when they're happy. And it does not explain that to you. That's amazing. But also, why doesn't it explain it to me? So this one upgraded, I think, because with our main avenue, I added all these trees. So in between the trees and this, we're good. So this is interesting. I'm learning something. Unlike Anno, where like you're hyper rewarded for keeping things super tight, I'm being punished for the same thing. So I'm basically, if I want to level these up, I've got to leave more space. Oh gosh. The whole village is designed poorly. I can't remember who said this at the end of the last stream. They said to start over because I screwed up and I didn't get it. And I now get it. And I'm very sad. The whole village is screwed up. God. Oh my God. The whole thing is messed up. Ooh. This game is so slow. I don't want to start over. We're not starting over. But we're gonna mulligan this whole thing. Like, yeah, it's time to sprawl. What we're gonna do, this road right here, we're gonna get rid of it, and then all the homes that are facing that, we're gonna relocate, and then I'm gonna put gardens behind them and trees around them. That is how I think that we figure this out. Gosh. I hate this, but we got to do it. For all the first-time chatters, thank you for being here. I see what Vaingloria said about all the first-time chatters. This is the learning curve of this game. One of our 2 upgraded homes is around this garden. Okay. I've got the plan. This road's also going. We are basically going to be rebuilding the entire community. This is going to get ugly before it gets better. It's going to get real. It's going to get real gnarly, guys. It's going to get real bad. Move, don't delete. Brian. I will move and not delete. I will move and not delete. I realized the error of my ways basically immediately. Okay. So I want to see if I can fit the garden in between homes facing in the opposite direction. So I need to start having a place where things are cleared a little bit, and then we're going to do it. Time to bulldoze in entire neighborhoods to build an Olympic village? Yes. I love that we're seeing that low desirability is making people want to leave. Listen, I get it. I am not the nicest planner, just to let you guys know. The part that is really brutal is that I have to wait for the structure to actually be moved before I can relocate the next one. But now do you kind of see what I'm gearing at now? So now hopefully this whole pod should upgrade. And ooh, I like that too. So maybe for this block. Don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about that. This is a minor detail. This is a minor detail. Good. We're gonna relocate that. Well, actually, we'll keep that one where it is. Upgraded homes are 3x3. Aren't the regular homes 3x3? Aren't the regular homes 3x3? Yeah, they're 3x3. Okay. Boom. So 3 gardens right in a row, incredibly expensive. Gonna slow things down so that we can trade to get more gold. We're gonna need that. 8 villagers. Welcome on in, guys. We have no housing. Enjoy yourself. We're gonna need. I saw that there's a temporary shelter. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. Let me make sure that I understand it though. Oh wait, that's just a tier 2 house. Never mind. I was thinking like in Banished. I was thinking it was like in Banished, how you could build, basically like a temporary shelter that could hold like 20 people. That's not what that is. But it looks like I can just build the tier 2 shelter now, which makes me think that I should stop building the tier 1s. And focus exclusively on these. So I'm going to turn all of these homes this way for the sake of vanity. And then behind here, we'll put the garden trail. And that'll get them to level up. So you can see that the main issue now is food types. And that's all because our farm's not done, because I decided to get rid of that too. Probably, okay, I probably done a few too many things at once. Don't worry. Don't worry. You just joined a few minutes ago. How big is my village population? 109, but we only have homes for 99 because I've decided to completely savage this village and just start. But we're basically, if you're just joining, we're basically starting over. I'm relocating everything because everything. Oh, wait, this is what I thought it was. This accommodates a whole bunch of people. That's going to solve all our problems. Basically, I realized that with the layout of the community, if you're just joining, with the layout of the community, I couldn't expand. Like, these buildings could not level up. They were packed too tightly. And as a result, I couldn't get the desirability bonus. So we're moving everything around, adding in gardens, adding in trees, trying to make this a nicer place so that people want to live here and they want to level up. Ooh. Shiny thing. I'm going to move this over here and put a park right here. Because now we have tier 2 decorations with a large park. Ooh. Ooh. So many things now. 800 gold. 150 gold. We can't afford these things. I'm making all the mistakes. Read your description. Hold on. Yes, I will read the description. I'm screwing up. Temp shelters don't increase population, but they will help me. So the reason I wanted the temporary shelter, I'm going to read the description. Can be stocked with food and supplies, allowing workers that are far from their residence to work longer before returning home. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. This should not be here. This should be way out here. So we're going to mulligan that building. Oh. So this is Skylines. We are going to add a park for the unhoused. We can't afford the park. I've just started losing my mind and getting way too excited. And I need to stop. I need to pump the brakes. I saw a vision of what I wanted to do. And I thought, you know what? I can do this quickly. But if there's anything that I know, in this game, in Skylines 1 or 2, the faster you go, the more you screw up. And I feel like I have screwed up. Many regrets. Feeling very sad. But that's okay. Why doesn't Skylines have homeless shelters? I have no idea. It is very strange to me that the game worked in a mechanic, a homeless mechanic without the shelter. And then there's the welfare buildings that don't really seem to do much of anything. That seem like they would be perfect homeless shelters. If only the mechanic existed in the game. Learning process, new game. Don't beat yourself up. Ryan, I appreciate that. Well, so my problem is I just don't read. So if I'm not going to read, I have no one to blame but myself. That was just like sheer foolishness. But now you guys have told me the error of my ways. You've encouraged me to be a good person that reads. And now we're making real progress. Reading is fundamental. You know, it's funny. You say that. My kids, the ad breaks are long. I had not changed them. I don't know if Twitch is making them longer. If they are, I apologize. I have two kids. I mentioned that a bunch. An 8-year-old and a 10-year-old. And one way that we're trying to, like, I have one daughter that just like loves reading in a way that like I never loved reading. And that to me means a lot. My wife as well. So we've basically said, listen, you guys want to read? Mom and I will do your homework, or we'll do your homework. Mom and I will do your chores. Totally cool. I will do the chores that were our shared chores are like. You forgot that I'm human. The dishes. You know, they get an allowance. They're getting an allowance to read. I would rather they read and get really good at reading than get really good at drying dishes. One daughter's all in. The other daughter, it's not at all motivating to her. And she's the one who likes to read. I don't understand it. It's driving me crazy. It feels like we tried to incentivize reading and now she's like, I don't want to do it because you told me to. You would have traded your parents for me as a kid? The only reason why I'm doing this is I feel like all you needed to take the lessons of your parents and apply them. Like with the things that you didn't like, you gotta try to improve upon it. That's saying nothing about our parents, like their parenting style. But like this is my thing and my wife's thing. It's like something we both agreed to, that we both feel very strongly about, and I feel like it's failing. That book they're reading is taking years. I know. Well, so the funny thing is, my oldest daughter, if I don't encourage her to read, she'll just crush books. She likes gaming too much, which is my fault. Totally my fault. But she'll just crush books. Whoa. You guys told me to get rid of the soldiers. Now I'm actually going to listen, because we're losing a bunch of gold for that. Because we're relocating all these buildings, we're just in a real rough spot. Also, we only got 4 months of food. Oh, God. Everything is terrible right now. Oh, we don't have... If we would have taken that sand pit, I could add sand to this to improve the fertility. Oh, there are so many things that I'm finally getting. Okay, I'm going to just... try to... I'm gonna just try to get some food going. I don't know why this just happened. My people explored a salvage site and managed to procure valuable goods, including knowledge. It's awesome. Baskets, firewood, arrows, tools, a whole bunch of gold, whole bunch of stone. Maybe not a whole bunch. Some coats, bows, and linen. You're right. I did start salvaging last stream, and then I totally forgot. It seems like this is what we should be doing. We should be searching for stuff. I need to... That's right. Okay. Slow things down a second. We started this a week ago, and we couldn't do it. I wonder if we had to have a wagon. We'll come back to that in a second. It's way out here. Wow. Wow. Well, that makes me want to keep exploring. That's great. We got another one right here. That one's right over there. That's dangerous. Hopefully they don't go up this way. But there's another one. Awesome. That is awesome. Awesome. Wait, do I say a wagon wrong? I think I say a wagon properly. You guys just have never learned how to say it correctly. Someday you'll learn. I promise. When you guys figure it out, you're gonna feel liberated from saying wagon inappropriately. Are you seeing screen tearing? Maybe. Let me save. 2. Shouldn't be seeing screen tearing. If you are, there's nothing I can do about it. I have VSync on. Ugh, it's my English, my rules, exactly. I speak Wisconsin English, and it's perfect. We finally have the knowledge to unlock foraging. So we're clearly doing that. We got our farm going. All right, so let's... We're going to build our foundry right away. Oh my God. This is so expensive. We don't have 300 gold. And I don't know what that little looks like a wheel or something. I don't know if I have any of those. Hey, I don't have a little wheel thing. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll put that right here. And then we need to trade. We need to start trading. I wish I could sell some wagons. I think if I could, everything would be good. I need to buy from heavy tools. I need to buy from the merch to get started. Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, we're going to need some money to make this happen. We don't really have any food, so I'm really reluctant to trade away our food. But I'm going to move a bunch of other stuff over here. So things like stone, and it feels silly to trade iron ore, but I'm going to try iron ore and gold ore. Okay. So that basically, the problem I keep having at the trading post is I forget to move things over here. So hopefully now that we're doing this outside of a trader being here, it'll actually work. Sell planks, stone, coats, and clothes can be good. Ores are okay. Hold on to gold ore. Okay, hold on. Thank you. I will do that then. There, we'll stop doing that. Tell you what, I will increase this to 50. We'll bring 50 of those over. That's like planks are the one thing that we have a lot of. Do we have a lot of stone? I guess I can grab some of this stuff that's really close to camp. And then I'm also a little bit nervous. We found all those goods out here. Are they actually doing anything with it? Or do I have to? Do I have to gather this? Like I see it here. I'm just paranoid, I think. I'm just paranoid. Watch my VOD of the last season in horror. The arrow at the top right of my mini-map can show me the location of all sorts of stuff. Well, that would require me to move both you and me. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. This is valuable. So it can show me. Oh, that's brutal. So the only sand deposit is in the middle of our development, where we have our upgraded houses. Sick. That's awesome. Yeah, that's very helpful. Oh, that's another thing that we were going to do. The excavation sites. We have to have a temple for that. Oh. There'll be plenty more on the map. Thank you for telling me that, because I was about to do something stupid. It's about to be bad. Just move the houses a bit. You don't think that sander clay pits cause desirability issues? Unlike the coal mine near someone's house? Probably not super desirable. But let me see how big this is. All I gotta do is move one house. It's just one house. Yeah, we'll do that. Honestly, this is probably gonna sound super dumb. The main reason, my main motivating factor for wanting to do this is I hate that I keep clicking on this little rectangle. This rectangle is evil, and I'm tired of it. Oliver, good morning. Hopefully you're doing well. Just joined. I'm so small. Oh, it can get worse. Although I'm feeling like I'm understanding things. So I'll get bigger. Although now I'm in the way. See, this is why I keep myself small. Because if I get big, I get in the way. All right. We're making a ton of gold now, too. We're making a ton of gold now. We have been using some eminent domain. A building's on fire. I mean, the smokehouse would be on fire. That makes sense. That's okay. They'll figure it out. We've got a lot of money now because we found that. And I could build one small park. Just look what this does to desirability. It's kind of next level. So we've got our market here. Kind of it's the start of a public square sort of area. We're just going to formalize that. I will move everything in this community if it's the last thing that I do. Everything is going to move. So this home's going to move over here. We'll extend this road down. I'm going to take the school and put it within our grid. And then this is going to be a public park. And I honestly, maybe I'll take the school and put it closer to the town center. So we have all these uses that everyone needs to come to, like right in a central location. So we haven't had this be the center yet, but even though it doesn't look like it, this is the center right here. We've just been building north of the center. I need to get a voice mod that changes my pitch based on how big I am on screen. You know, it's funny you say that. However, I'm pretty sure that I
already have the ability to do that. And I don't know what you guys are hearing right now, but I'm guessing it's pretty terrible.
Because
I have all sorts of effects. I just never use them. So someday, and I don't know how this sounds. It's probably terrible.
So yes, that was Monster. And I also have
I'm a small robot too. I can be a small robot.
First one's Oscar worthy.
do the Chuckles voice. Listen, the Chuckles voice only comes out.
First of all, I probably should have seen something like this for the Chuckles voice. That would have been much easier.
But yeah, maybe that for the next one. The joy of the roadcaster. You can watch a whole stream. Well, listen, I don't even know what this sounds like right now. I feel like I need to know. The Chuckles voice truly comes from with it. It does. It's something that I gotta work towards. It's not. It's not something I can just. I've got to find the place from within, and summon it. There we go. Okay, and now we get the park. Hold on. Big park. Oh wait, sorry, not the big park. The big park is far too rich for us. Little park. I don't know where we're being attacked, but I assume it's right there. I don't care. We'll keep sacrificing villagers for that. It's worth it. That last one sounded like the beginning of Intergalactic by Beastie Boys. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome. Open the stream from my phone. That sounds okay. That sounds like a terrible idea. Hyperman, welcome on in. First time chatter. Thank you for being here. I'm going to take a quick moment. Tyler, over on YouTube, thank you for becoming an associate planner. Robert the Brews, thank you for 11 months. Seriously too cute for you. Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. If this isn't my favorite city planner, thank you. Earth Angel, 21 months of Prime. How's that even possible? can't believe, first of all, I can't believe I've been on Twitch for that long. Feels like I just started yesterday. And this weekend, I keep having all these reasons that I need to book my TwitchCon stuff. I will be doing that soon. This weekend. That's how I know I've been on Twitch for a while. Paulo, thank you so much for the become associate planner on YouTube. Shang, I'm probably screwing that up again. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs again. Super, 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 super generous of you. And my favorite number. Phaedrus, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. MPB MKE, 10 months. Thank you so much. You broke your streak? Well, thank you anyway. Vainglorious, 35 months of being an associate planner. I cannot believe that on YouTube. How has it been that long? You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Steve Bland, I know that you are no longer watching right now. This is the VOD when you're reading it or you're hearing it. Thank you for 4 months of being a planning director over on YouTube. Have I implemented the logos yet? I have not. Steve, if you're watching the VOD, speaking to you directly. Steve made a whole bunch of really cool logos. I need to convert them into decals. I need to talk to Tygon and get some of them to Tygon. We're going to be, he made a whole bunch of logos that I'm going to be working into the builds. It's going to be super cool. Professor Lithos, thank you so much for 21 months of tier 1. The most recent CS2 videos have been excellent. Great to see me trying new things. The next video, I want to oversell it. I think the next video is the best one in the entirety of Magnolia County. The next video is going to be the best one. I think it might be my best CS2 video at all. Like I think it's going to be up there. Vlad, thank you for the 9 months of Prime, and Gary again, thank you for the five gifted subs. I always appreciate the support. Hez, yeah, send the link to Vainglorious on Discord. Can't wait to watch with us, dude. I got a little bit of work to finish it, but the whole build, like you should never play a game if you're not having fun. And there are a lot of people who are not having fun in Skylines 2. I am not in that spot. Like I have solidly found my fun in Skylines 2, and I have just been having a blast. So yeah, I think in the next one, it's a good one. It's a really good one. I think you guys are gonna like it. You're playing CS2 right now. You think you finally found the fun with it? Yeah, honestly. So I added one more mod. Well, actually, I added many more mods. Who am I kidding? I added all of the mods. Top secret. If you know, you know. I added Right Anywhere. I didn't do anything with it yet. It's still visible. You can still see it in the next one. And then I added the commercial fix. You've gotta, like, the commercial fix is kind of a game changer. I did test the commercial fix with Jablaka, and at the end of the next episode, it's gonna blow you away. It's gonna blow you away. The change. Check this out. Now that we have sand that we can add, I can adjust the mixture for the selected crop. Ooh. That also means that I should not be growing cabbage in this field. Because cabbage And peas like it less sandy. Or I need to take the sand back and try to find a balance. This is so cool. So in the weeds. So in the weeds. Super sick. Something nefarious. Good to see you, buddy. If I adjust for my next crop, that is, yeah. Like there's no like, so let's keep it super real. If this were me, the way that I would do this is I would have multiple fields when I can actually afford the workers. And I would adjust the soil for those fields and just try to rotate between crops that do well in there. This is not the ideal mix here. I don't know that I'm going to find that with just one field. It's going to be fine. Gosh. Just let me get to this. We're almost there. I apologize, Una. She's retreating. But we're so close. We're going to keep sending her back to the Raiders. It'll be fine. We've also got some knowledge. Probably should not do lettuce since it spoils quickly. That's smart. That's very smart. I will switch that. Give me a second. You put it in the middle and call it a day. That would also be smart. Okay. Guys. I think I know what I want to pursue. I mean, ratting. Oh, I thought it said battling dogs. I want to see what it would take to get to the market square. That sounds cool. I think the other one that I'm interested in. Smithing. And production logistics. What do you guys think? Vanglorious, can we do a poll? Smithing. Smithing's going to give us the blacksmith. That sounds valuable. Production logistics. Reduces the work to produce firewood, pottery, linen, and soap. We're doing firewood. That's about it. Probably not super valuable. Arms production gives us the armory. Maybe that's a good one. So why don't we do the 3 of those? Or market forces, which lets us upgrade our market into a market square. Those are the options. Slightly off topic, you'd like to get a blacksmith certification? I feel like I met someone years ago that was a blacksmith. I didn't realize that was like a thing you could do. Will smithing. owes me some ketchup chips. Not me. Not me. My daughter. I feel like I owe him something too. Did he make a... Okay. Did our dear friend Will make a video? I've not spoken with him for a little while, a couple weeks. Because I'm supposed to blast out his video. I'm going to do it. Ooh, interesting. Smithing is not Verizon. Production logistics is, and market forces. I don't know if this is because you guys have knowledge I don't have. Do I have the foundry? I do have the found. Well, we need a trader. We are short heavy tools and 20 gold. So as soon as we have a trader. Oh, wow. This is close. This is so close. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see what you guys are going to come up with. Will smithing for a fresh start. I feel like we basically did start over. Bluntly. Well, that's going on. We have 5 of our 20 homesteads. We don't have any money. So I can't spend any money. Okay, poll completed. We're going for smithing. So we'll get the blacksmith. Honestly, that probably makes sense. Well, maybe. They produce weapons and tools, and the heavy tools. And as soon as we have our forge complete, we should be in a place where we can build this right away. You got outspanned by Bean? Wait. Is Jedi in here? Hold on. I don't know if you're just adding Jedi, but if Jedi is in here, I just want to say hello, Jedi, and just call you out directly. Jedi, where's the video? Where's the video? I need to shout out your video. I desperately want to shout out your video. I'll shout out your video every day for a week. I'll come on stream just to showcase your video. Oh my goodness. Just let us get by. Just let us get by. Quit killing us. We're 97% of the way through salvaging this. Time to make some steel. We're getting close. I'm curious to know if there's going to be a heavy tool in here. And if there's a heavy tool and I can send 10 people at this, like, you evil raiders. I think this person's going to take the right path. The only thing I can do is if I get rid of this road. Because when this person goes, they can't see him. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? Gold ingots, more knowledge. Looks like we're getting our market anyway. Some clothes, baskets, and not the one thing that I really wanted. Not the one thing that I really wanted. Oh, that's super sad. That's super sad. One thing I'm curious. We have to get the market forces tech, bricks. We don't have bricks. Before we waste our tech, knowing that we have to have bricks, let's see what it takes to make bricks. Let's be smart about this. We have clay. We've actually got a bunch of different buildings that we should be building. Send a hunter out there by the raider. Wait, that works? Don't worry about that too. Don't worry about that. I'll do this. I'll do one better. I don't like where that hunting building is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's very close to the storage cart. Not now, but they will kill. Okay. Well, cool. This is probably a good spot. Well, I don't know that there's much to hunt out here, but I'm going to do something shady. I just basically put this close by. And we'll see what happens. Sorry, getting a bit distracted. We need to figure out how to make bricks. Does anyone know how to make bricks? Bricks is tier 3? Yeah. So if bricks is tier 3, we're not there yet. We would actually likely have to pursue a tech that gets us bricks. Oh boy, and I'm seeing like even the heavy tools, like that's 2 techs deep. Third one at tier 3. I'm so far away from bricks. Yeah. So honestly, guys, market forces, it's not the way to go. It's not the way to go. It doesn't make any sense. Like that tech would be just like literally lighting a tech on fire. It would be super worthless. I think we go production logistics for this one. So I'm gonna overrule. And then there are a variety. Oh. We have to go here and slow things down. We finally got a trader in. They don't have any heavy. Wait. They have they have heavy tools. 372. Dear God. This is extortion, guys. Just to get one heavy tool. I have to sell everything that we have here. And we don't have enough. You cannot see the money because of the viewer counts. I am just like, we're just a little bit shy of being able to buy the tools. It's worth it for the one tool because I can make ingots which sell for good money. So the part that sucks is we don't have anything here at the trading post. And if we had it, I could trade with her right now. It's not going to get here in time. She's going to leave. She's going to leave, and then we're not going to be able to trade for it. I'm going to speed it up and see if I can maybe get it here. Okay. Okay. We buy one. Seabird. Thank you for the gift subs, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got it. We got it. We got it. Now I need to figure out how to get this out of our storage here. Boom. Okay. I think that's all that we needed. That's all that we needed to get this done. Everything else has already been is already here. Transfer the heavy tool. We're good. Seabird. Super thank you. Thank for real, super generous of you. Appreciate that. Oh, wait a minute. Where do you see that? Where do you see that I got 67 days until I'm freaking out over here, and she basically lives here now. That's the 2 months she's hanging out. That's crazy. Okay, well, I won't panic next time. Would I consider opening a PO box in the future? Already got one. Go to the main channel page, and you can it's there. All the information's there. Please send me things. I'll open it on stream. Just not like Nick. Although I will say it's still, whenever I get something, I'm a little nervous. Like what if someone hates me and sends something terrible? Oh, I gotta update that. Do not send it there. Do not send it there. Look at my look at my YouTube page, the about. I will update the correct PO box. I actually just switched it. So a box full of pennies sounds incredibly expensive for you to send. If you want to send a box full of pennies, I will gladly accept. But I feel like there are better ways to spend your money. Spring snakes. Oh, I hate snakes so much. I hate snakes so much. If you're a fan of snakes, I'm sorry that I hate snakes so much, but I do. My daughter wanted to get a snake as a pet, and I said no. It's like my wife said no to hamsters. Not because we dislike hamsters, or she dislikes hamsters. It's strictly that they die quickly, and that makes kids sad. Okay. Okay. You see this? We're making some gold bars. Everyone's making gold bars. We're about to get rich, guys. We're about to get filthy rich. Everyone is gonna make us gold bars. How many people can we spare? 10 laborers. We'll take a bunch of them, and we'll send them to the mines. And then I want to look at I forgot to change what we're working on here. This spoils quickly. Moderate storage life. Cabbage. Okay, I'm going to completely redo this. Thinking about storage. We're also about to have a heat wave, so I need to make sure that whatever I put out there is going to do well in the heat. Which honestly is the cabbage. Actually, beans. Okay, guys. Sorry, I'm trying not to make mistakes. I'm trying my best. Okay, now it's good. So basically, what I've done here is I've tried to find things that will store well. So I'm doing more root vegetables. That's why I've got, well, I guess not right here. Right here, I got peas. These can be stored longer than other beans. They can be stored longer. So you got beans, then carrots, then radishes, then peas. The beans are heat tolerant, and we're about to go through a heat wave. So I'm hoping that solves things. Looking at the soil fertility, we'll need to change it next year. This year we're good. We're like perfect. Next year, remind me in the winter to change the amount of sand. And then we should be fine for the year after too. That's what we're doing. First time seeing this looks like another variant of Matterlords. Is that a fair assessment? No. The more I play this, the more I realize this is the spiritual successor to Banished. For sure. Like, this feels a lot more like Banished. The more I play it, the more I just feel banished. Like banished, but like way more deep. Way more deep. Way more depth, rather. Do I have room to work Clover? No, so I wanted to fit Clover right here. I really wanted to fit Clover right here. We just don't have, it doesn't fit. Maybe next. Maybe next. I think we need a second fill before we do that. But I do have another question. Food is a problem. We have a big problem with food. Now I know. We can't do a barn, or we don't have any animals yet. I think I'm gonna build it anyway. We have chicken coops, goat barns. I think I'm gonna build them. Hold on, let's take a look at our trader to see what she has. So, from my understanding, we have to trade for animals. I haven't seen anyone offer any animals to us as part of a trade. And I'm wondering if that's because I haven't built the coop yet. You see that they're in red. So I got horses in red, goats in red, chickens in red. My thought is I just have to build the barn before I can request that they're delivered here. Like, why would you bring them to the community if they have no place to store them? So it's a little bit of a, it's not telling me. It's not telling me why I can't get them. So I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I just build it and hope for the best. For those who played this game before, can you compensate for the slow construction and the pace of the game by creating more woodcutters and builders so there's less time spent? So that has not been the reason why things are slow. The main reason why things have been slow is I've been building them wrong. That's what I'm realizing. Like, I think that if I were to play this a second time, I could get to where I'm at right now in like an hour and a half. Just reasonably, this is it's a skills issue, and I need to get good. Like that's the real problem. So yeah, it sucks. That's the real issue. Can't buy them without having the buildings first. Brian, thank you so much. That is like super, super helpful. I am tempted. It seems like this is the best area. It's the same place where it's very fertile. We'll build the barn right there. I don't think we need both a barn and a goat barn, but I want to have a chicken coop. And I kind of want to keep these close, but I feel like it's a mistake. I'm going to make the mistake anyway. But I feel like if there's anything I've learned in this game, it's that the closer you put things to one another, the more you've screwed up. Save room for grazing. Yes. Okay. Okay. Room saved for grazing. Well houses and markets need to be packed tightly. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. That is the kind of info that I need. Set up fences around your fields or your animals will eat your crops. Our villagers they're having a lot of digestional problems. And I just, there's lots of things I'd love to deal with. That's not one of them right now. So I think that they're just going to have some issues. It seems like these fences, those are not fences, wherever the fences are. Oh, roads and fencing. This actually rings a bell from the last time I played a million years ago. Oh my God. Every way that I can possibly screw this up, I'm finding a way to do it. Gosh. So I needed to leave more space. Kills me, guys. This kills me. This kills me. I'm not finding ways to screw up. I'm finding ways on how not to. Well, yeah. Here's the thing. I do think that if you guys watch some of these like little mistakes that I'm making, you will not make them. Like this, I had this nagging feeling in the back of my head that you kind of see how right over here, there's a 1 unit gap all the way around. I had this feeling like maybe I should leave that gap. Maybe there was a reason for it. And I didn't do it. There, you have to do that. You have to leave the 1 unit gap. And I don't even think, like, I can expand this, but I can't reduce the size. So like, I really want to get rid of, back this up a little bit. I can salvage the building. So I clearly need to let them finish the crop this time around. But then we are on the great mulliganing of the crop field again. Wolfie, you were right. You were right. I will let the entire town starve because of that. That's, to me, that sounds like a very personal problem for them. Okay. Now, one thing I will remember. We've got this hunter. Silena. We're going to send her to the wolves. Ooh. Oh, I like her style. I like her style. Look at that. Oh, why
Done.
is she charging in like that?
As you say.
That's crazy.
As you say.
Oh, no,
As you
no,
say.
no, no. Silena, no. Oh. That seemed like such a good idea. Well, next up. She has no weapon. That was a mistake. There's so many deceased villagers at this point. One hunter against an entire camp. Listen, guys. Listen. You guys told me that it was a wise idea to get rid of all of my soldiers. Now I know how to fight, but I have no soldiers. I have a hunter that doesn't have any weapons. So, my goal was to use ranged combat against these people. I did not realize that they are all archers. That's problematic. They're all archers, except for what? One, two melee units, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archers. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Okay, hold on. We got our merchant. He's here for 10 more days. What can I give him to get money? He's buying stone. I'm going to sell him a bunch of stuff, guys. Enjoy your stone. Enjoy your pelts. Enjoy your clay. Oh wait, no, you want me to buy your clay. So here's the next plan. The next plan. First of all, I see that. That's cool. Those are now in the list. I am tired of these guys. I am tired of them. I've had enough. We are done. We're gonna finish our park. We're gonna take our money. We're gonna build our park, and then we're gonna train up a whole bunch of soldiers. And I'm taking them out. I've had enough. Like, these guys have just been an absolute pain in the butt, and I've just had enough. I've just had enough. No, we're not. No, we're doing fine now. We're starting to get a handle on things. Food is a problem, and I feel like if I could just get rid of these guys, we could do more exploring. They're just an issue. Um, 680 gold. Well, before I plan for battle, I need to not be dumb. I need to make sure that we actually have weapons for our troops. So they produced 4 bows in the last year, but we got 9 in stock. And we found a bunch of swords. I'm going hard, guys. We're about to go super hard. Two things. Goodbye crop field You will temporarily all become soldiers. We're going to get 4 light infantry. I'm not building anything. Take those builders off. I will take them off. Six archers, 4 light infantry. Let's go. Let's go. So now that we have all of these guys, they're getting their weapons. Once they have their weapons, I've had enough. I've had enough. Look at the bannerman right there, coming right up. Let's go. I am so ready to be done with these guys. Got a coat, got a bow. All right. You missed the beginning of the stream? I've learned how to pay my warriors? No, I've not. I have not learned that, but we have a ton of money now because we're manufacturing gold. So I think we're good. No ammo. I'm changing the production ratio so that we're producing more arrows. This is Sparta, Wisconsin. It's funny. Way back in the day, I worked at a grocery store, and small town. So to have a new person was fascinating. They moved from Sparta. I'd never heard of Sparta, Wisconsin. Okay. I see you guys believing that I am not going to win this. But look at how patient I'm being. Waiting. Why don't they have weapons? I thought that we had weapons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hold on. So we found weapons. And the weapons were like past the bandit camp. We found them on the ground. I don't know if we picked them up. That makes me think that when we found everything, did we just leave them out here? Just moving the forager real quick, just as I think about it. Shoot. I swear that we had a whole bunch of I swear that we had a whole bunch of that we found a whole bunch of swords. I don't know why I can't find them. Are they still collecting them? I don't see them out here anymore, so I don't know. Let me see. Hold on. Well, this is not going to help me. There's nothing on here that's useful. I thought we collected it. I might have screwed up. I might have just made a big mistake. Well, guys, in light of that, we just had to build something. Because you guys had me unlock the smith, the blacksmith. So I see no reason why we don't just build this quickly. I don't know how fast they can produce some tools. But we've got some money. We've got all the resources. Oh no, the heavy tools. Oh. Okay. You know what? We will build that, but now's not the time. Here's what I'm gonna do. You guys might disagree with this. This was a terrible use of money. However, two more archers. We're gonna roll in there with 8 archers and just see what happens. And I will get rid of the infantry.
At the ready.
Yeah, you are not at the ready. You have no weapons. I'll send you in there as a decoy. Okay. And you know what? We got lots of money. All archers. All of the archers. Yeah, I only need the archers. They're all going to get stocked up. As soon as they're all stocked up, we're going over and we're going to take them out. It seems like most don't have weapons. Don't rush in inch by inch. Well, it won't be over in 3 seconds because I'm going to play it at half speed because I'm nervous. Okay. This is taking forever. She's exposed to the elements. Provide shelter to keep them warm. So I never built a weaver. We don't have the wood for this. So there are 2 things I think I need to do. No, this will be fine. I'm going to build this right here. So this will be our potter, and then I'm going to build a weaver next to that as well. So more of these like kind of undesirable uses. And then hopefully they will help these people stay warm. And produce arrows faster. I guess I could also build another Fletcher. What do you think? Something, burn the village down to keep them warm. I appreciate your guys' confidence. I see that. I see that you guys think I'm gonna do this. That also is a lot of pressure because now I feel like I can't screw this up. It also feels like the archers are stealing all the jackets, which is frustrating. Like I know they need to be protected, but I also need to be able to make arrows. Oh my gosh. It's not one thing, it's another. You think I have plenty of archers and I should just go right now? I'm doing the whole panicky thing where I go too fast. I got rid of the farm field. Because I wanted a fence. We're gonna run out of food. I'm doing all sorts of things that are bad. I'm gonna build this quickly. Then we'll return to what we were working on. Okay. Farm field. You know what? Buy bean. I don't know how to select them all, but as soon as I do that, as soon as I figure that out, there's the combat area. We're doing it. I don't care that a couple of these guys don't have any weapons. They're going to be fine. It looks like they're going in with hatchets. That's perfect. They're taking an axe in. They have an axe to grind. Let's do it. Listen, guys, if we fail this, I just want you to know it's because I'm impatient. That's the whole reason why. Also,
Yes,
Fran, I want you to come
Will
at the
do.
front line. You come to the front line right here and distract them. Then we got your reinforcements back here.
Your orders.
Wait, did Frana charge in? That was not what she was supposed to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I put the flag in the wrong spot. So I think I want don't put the flag there.
at the ready.
Okay, now they're shooting from here.
Your
No.
command?
Why are you still charging? Why are you still charging?
At the ready.
The flag's right here. They're still going and they're stuck in their loop. Oh no. Oh, it's the hatchet people. It's the hatchet people. They have to do this. They have to hatch it around. Oh, this is not going well. They're really close. They're really close.
Your orders?
Oh, I got a wounded guy down here.
Your command?
I think there's only... There's more of them? I just didn't do very well there. That was not good. I don't know how many more villagers I can send to this fate. I've sent many at this point. But we're going right back at it, guys. We're going right back at it. More villagers will be sacrificed if we have to. We got some wounded archers here. We've got money. It's people. Please stop. Listen. You do need a better quarterback. This quarterback does not know how to battle. Click on the flag at the bottom next time. Which flag are you talking about? Bottom of the screen. Bottom center. Oh. This one. That one. I didn't even see that. I did not see that. So yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. We can get a heavy tool. I'm going to get heavy tools so we can get a blacksmith. We need to make, I think, as great as the archers are, I can't help but think if we had some swords, we would have won that. We would have had a much better time. So, Mr. Impatient again. I'm going to just... There is our one heavy tool. Okay, one heavy tool. So we will start on our blacksmith forge. This is good. We're going to build this before we go back into battle. So this will be really, really helpful. We've also got to worry about our farm fields. I'm just going to take a beat. I'm also going to get rid of this building. It's not that like is yeah. Is there a way? And maybe you guys know this. Is there a way for me to actually see how many raiders are at this camp? Do I have iron ore though? I do. I have plenty of iron ore. We got plenty of iron ore. They're getting Stronger. That kills me. I don't know why I am this bad at it. Send everyone that has dysentery. That's what I want to do. I just want everyone that's sick to go over here and infect them. And then we'll be fine. Then we'll be fine. The other thing, I guess we also have our barn now, so maybe I can trade for animals. See if I can request animals now. Okay. This is probably not the best way to do this, but I'm going to request. I can request that they bring a cow at premium prices. I'm going to do it. Okay. Wait. She has weapons and swords? There's shields. Boy, that's expensive. Yeah, she has crude weapons that she's selling for all of the gold. It's an above average price. Yeah, no, I feel like I just need to be patient. Like, it sucks. We already paid a lot of money to get our heavy tools. We can start moving towards producing heavy tools ourselves someday. No. Requires a tier 3 town center. I'll increase the tier felding speed, and the next we'll go after the plank thing. I kind of feel like the tech we're bottlenecking. Hit F5 to select your archers specifically. Make sure you tell them to hold position. I have to wait till more people move into the community. Once we have more people that we can send at the problem, I will do it. The problem is we just don't have people right now. So I feel like it's a terrible idea. Like, I've sent all these people in, and now we don't have workers for other things, like things that, like, just normal everyday things, all because I was bad with the troops. I can upgrade my well. That might help with the dysentery. Thank you. That was an easy one. I will prioritize this, though. I want to get this done. Are they aware of this bargain? I hope they're not aware. Nick over on YouTube, thank you for becoming an associate planner. Gunder, thank you for the tier 1. Siebert, thank you for the 5 gifted subs 43 minutes ago. I'm a garbage streamer, but I think I got you actually. So thank you. Tyler, thank you for becoming an associate planner on YouTube. Robert the Bruce, thank you for 11 months. On the bright side, now you got less people to feed. On the dark side, no one is actually collecting food other than fish. I feel like this city isn't as bad as it seems, but no one wants to be here. And I guess it kind of makes sense. Considering I'm like, you come here, I just immediately get you killed. Well, at least we have money and I can decorate now. So we've got that going for us. And I forgot that we have variations. Are you kidding me? 15 raiders. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I'm getting stressed. So we have plenty of weapons, actually. But we have no people. Because I've sent everyone to the mines. I'm going to back off a little bit. We don't even have enough farmers. Everything we're like low on everybody.
What is it? Guys, this is not going to go well. There's look at all the things that they're stealing from us. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be fine, but they're stealing all of our stuff. I just didn't want to get this stuff stolen. It's going to be too little too late. Yeah, they're already leaving. Okay. Well, that was very sad. The other sad thing is I requested the cow
And they brought me a cow for 1,000 gold. So I feel like everything is kind of going wrong. I feel like yeah, I feel like there's one solution. I'm just gonna hide for a little while. And slow down. The raider attack was sad. The raider attack was sad. We weren't prepared for it. We just don't have people. We need to get more people in the community. That's ultimately our big problem. I'm gonna push to expand again, which means that we need to get food. Like wait, there's a raider right there? I thought they were all gone. Defensive stance. Oh no. Oh no. I need that flag to not be right there. We're about to have a bad time.
Yes?
Okay. Fire at will. There we go. This isn't a completely lost cause. What? I don't know what that guy's doing. Yeah, run away, homie. What are you doing?
Right away.
All right.
Your command. Right away.
Okay. This isn't terrible now. This isn't terrible now. These raiders are a lot weaker.
At the ready.
Got him. Got him. Oh, those raiders are already long gone. Are there more? I think that's it. I think that's it. Unfortunately, at this point, we're basically out of money. They got all of our gold. That was cool. So he can take that cow, and we're not doing anything with that cow. There's no like that's very cute. Significantly above average price. We're just gonna need to be patient and wait for animals to get brought here at random. Because I can't. There's just no way. We just can't do that. That's way too expensive. Way too expensive. That's crazy. I feel like we should get charged for requesting a cow or 5, and then like being like, whoa, prices are crazy. I'm good. Tanks, need more tanks? I do need tanks. And Master Dork, I appreciate your confidence. I'm gonna do what I can. Ooh. Pressing F3 cycles through the status. Oh. I could see how that will be incredibly useful. Incredibly useful. All right. Well, this is almost done. I know what I have to do. We just need to let time pass. I'm just going to let time pass so that we can actually build some of these things. So we're so close on our blacksmith's forge, even though we're not going to have anyone to work it. Honestly, this has me thinking. We're going to prioritize this. D-ring. So everyone can get out and actually get to work. And there. All right. Unring the bell. Do I remember News Cycle? I do. I do remember News Cycle. That was a good game. I know that a lot of changes happened. What difficulty's on? Regular difficulty. Probably should have started out. Not on that. Gunnar, I think you're right. I think I've spent a bunch of time focused on the military, and it's not been helpful. I'm going to take a big step back. I'm going to take a big step back from the military. If we get raided, we get raided. And if my people die, they die. We need to focus. Like we like, for instance, we've got this weaver. We've not been able to build the weaver simply because we've been focusing on military. We have the blacksmith. We haven't been able to build that. We're just going to crush some of these building things to get people back in the community. Once we have, let's say 150 population, then maybe we can think about that again. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. This is wise. Just build up for now. By being by. Yeah, I think I have to. A watchtower or two might not be a bad idea. Just put them in areas where the two raids came from. Okay. You know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind that as a better source. That's a good reminder. I made the mistake of building a tier 2 defensive system before a tier 1. Can I build it way up here? Is that stupid? Put the towers near my resources? I guess, yeah. I need to protect this. This is what just got destroyed. This will cover everything important right here. And then this is our food supply. Higher ground. I don't really think I have higher ground over here. Um, oh, I get it. So those plus 18, plus 17, extra damage for being higher up. Whoops, I don't know what button I just hit, but. Oh, wow. If you're up there, it really does a ton of extra damage. So this site is terrible. This site's terrible because it won't add the extra damage. So at a minimum, I want to be right here. This is a significant, even though it's not totally covering this, significantly better. F3, F4, F5 toggles villager activities, resources. Okay. You usually have them turned on. Oh, yeah. There's no reason to turn that off. So that's F4. F5. So that's showing me resources that are just like sitting out. That's also not a bad thing to just have on. And then F3, this one's busy. I don't want that one on. Okay. Oh, look at that. This actually gives me a huge advantage. Depending on where I put this. So actually right next to where our hunting cabin is. Okay. Food supply is not looking good, guys. Gonna try. We've got our forager. Try to forage some of this stuff. Then our hunter's doing fine over here. I wonder, I can upgrade this. We've got so many ongoing projects. So I didn't realize I could upgrade the hunter. Increase durability and additional recipe items. No, it's just outside of there. So the hunting area for this one is right here. So there's some deer right there. That's what we're hunting. This one we're getting rid of. I'm upgrading it. I'm upgrading it and I'm prioritizing that. So we'll prioritize that, and then our well is done. So that should help with the dysentery. Ooh, that looks a lot nicer too. We get the nice cobbles down here. You love this game? You're gonna start a new save this weekend? So this weekend? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you. Can I tell you more about this game? This game is thank goodness. This is a strategy survival city builder. That's a lot like Banished in terms of what it's asking you to do. But unlike Banished, it's very, very, very deep. There's a whole tech tree. And there's just a lot of different paths that you can go down. And it seems like there's just an unlimited number of things to do. And the path to get there is not always super clear, but once you figure it out, it just sucks you in and it just makes me personally want to keep going and keep going. I don't even know what time it is. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes at this point. And I feel like we just started the stream. Like, this is like I know that not as many people want to watch this right now, relative to City Skylines. But I will tell you that this is like, my time is just melting. Like I feel like no time has gone by at all. I've been having so much fun. Yeah, it is like Banished from back in the day, but more modern. Like, it's just, there's a lot more drama right now in this. There's just, I'm really struggling. I like to struggle. I like a game that makes me feel like I'm gonna lose, and I've felt that. I also feel like there's 1,000 things to do, and like I need to do them all right now. So yeah. I think you're right, Brian. Most of this game is sit and wait, but it is good. Like, it's all about coming up with a plan, executing and seeing if it works, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You go back to the drawing board. We basically had to redo the whole village at this point. And then there are other things that, like, I've wanted to get to the excavation site, and I had not even been able to think about that. I think to get there, we needed a temple. We could actually do this now. Just haven't thought about it. Haven't had the time. Gonna tell you what though, guys. Buildings on fire. Don't care. Because we are gonna focus on this instead. Just one more thing that clearly needs to be done right now. So yeah, it's a very good game. I don't know what the earlier access versions were like, but I've had a lot of fun. This is super expensive. This is going to take a while. But we've got people again. That monthly cost, it's only 15 gold. It's only 15 gold. So it's not that bad. Listen, we were paying 60 for our archers for no reason. So I feel like this is fine. This is fine. No tech tree in earlier versions of the game. My goodness. I feel like the tech tree is just next level. It really changes the gameplay for me. Ah, you think we need a heavy tool for this? We've already got a heavy tool. The real question, did I think I transferred it. Where is the trading post? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we transferred the heavy tool. Yeah. It's in our storage. So soon. It's just not a priority at this point. That was at one point a high priority for me. It's not. Not a priority. Press R. That's insanely helpful. R. And not like a pirate. But yeah, being able to see the items like that. Honestly, seeing stuff like this makes me realize just how far that Manor Lords has to go. Like, there's just, I feel like there's like, this is like, there are layers of an onion. Wait, my town wants beer? How can I see what they want? I think the town should want food. I mean, I get that they want to get hammered. I feel like we've had a little bit of a bad time. Oh, the happiness gauge is on the right next to the food. Totally not seeing it. Beer is multiple tech away. Oh, at the top. Ah. Yeah. At least most people here seem fairly happy. Or like in the middle. You've been playing for 2 years now. It's definitely evolved over those 2 years. Haven't got to play the new update yet. Excited for it. It's all you have to do is sign up for an account in the developers forum, and they give you the code. So, I'm not doing anything special. I think. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever spoken with a developer. Maybe I have. I don't know. Maybe years ago. But yeah, I didn't do anything special besides do what the instructions said on their Steam page. Clicking on the town hall will treat me well. There's a lot going on here. Like seeing that we have no luxury goods. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of great information in here that I was not looking at. So this is all like the time management is talking about your city planning and whether it's good or not. Obviously combat out of my control, but transferring goods, that's, we're talking about deadheading at this point. How much time are we deadheading? A third of our time. It's not great. Villagers need tools. We're working on that. Once our blacksmith is done. So that makes me think. Where are the areas where? So we've got. I think we've got one stockyard. These aren't staffed by anybody. I should build more of those. I want to see. Okay, guys, let's side quest. Remember 31%. Remember 31%. Because I want to build some storehouses. So I'm gonna place a storehouse unless you guys tell me not to. Oh yeah, soap maker. I'll build a soap maker too. Unless you guys tell me this is a bad idea. I'm gonna build one right here. I'm gonna build one right here. I'm gonna build another one right here. Me and my stupid angled road. Oh, yep. I have a pause. Crops do need to be assigned. Yeah. Well, we need a root cellar and we also need a storehouse over here because we're going to have pelts. And food. We'll also get rid of the dumb curved roads. So the work camp, that's all about wood and stone. So we'll give them one. And then we need a root cellar over here as well. Okay. Hold on. One more. I'm cooking now, guys. I'm cooking. Just one more second, and then I'm gonna see what you guys have to say about this. While we're at it. I don't know which way the gate's supposed to go, so I'm not going to place it just yet. I'll let them build all that. Okay. That is a lot of stuff. Celebrate the fence. If we learn from our mistakes, Phil is enrolled in college credit. Right now, I feel like I am. I feel like making amazing progress, though. And all we have to do is, like, stop battling. Oh. Hold on. We need some quick food. That'll be a good yield there. That's not so good. Oh, wow. That's wild. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. We can get a whole bunch of food in. 3 of these right in a row. Then I'll grow clover. You guys told me to do that in the last field. I did not. Then more stuff that stores well. Oh, that does poorly in the heat. And then the final year. There. Good. All right, guys. I think now we just wait. Got to work the fields, get rid of the wheels. Yeah, farming simulator. A year of weeding and clover is like fallow. So Brian, do I need a full year of that, or am I good with just this? Use the bottom 2 things early on. Weed, clover, weed. So we'll do that for a year, that sort of deal. So we'll have 1 year where we just like kind of do a whole bunch of clover. Or wait. We were saying this. So this should fix it. I think that's it. 1 work will get rid of 20 to 20 or 25 to 30% of your weeds. Okay. So this isn't going to be perfect, but it's going to be helpful. Okay. And Brian, you would do multiple smaller fields. That does seem like it would make sense. That does. I'm not redoing it. It is. This is been just an absolute blast. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's to the point where, like, if you like this kind of game, I'd recommend it. Like, there's a learning curve. I think my biggest issue with this game is it's so complex. I feel like it doesn't fully explain what it expects of you always all that well. Once it clicks, it does. But I feel like a lot of games like this have that problem. Like even Tropico, where it's like nudging you the entire time, it has the exact same problem. I feel like a lot of these games, they just kind of expect you to like this genre and figure it out. If you do like this genre and you're willing to put the time in, you'll figure it out. But it's going to take a while. I could also deassign workers in the field, top left. Yeah. Well, I know. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's look at our merchant. If there's anything of value here. She's willing to buy lumber at a far above average price. Take it all. And what does she have for us? Tools, swords. Everything's expensive that she's selling. Except for knowledge. That's cheap, apparently. Oh, shoot. Oh. I just realized that she was selling food for like basically free, and I just had it on 2 times speed. I do need the tools, but we only have 4 months of food. We need that more than anything. We are very close to producing our own tools. I'm not super concerned about that. I can have them take another route. I don't know what that means. I'm being completely honest with you. Pringle, welcome on in. Very fun game. You would put a hunter right by my town center? Honestly, there's a lot of deer that are spawning over here. And they've always been spawning here. So I'm actually going to take you up on that. I think that that's a good idea. And we've already got a seller over here, so it's just a matter of, you know what? Hurry on that. We have no laborers though. So now our blacksmith is done. We got 2 of them here. I don't even think that we can produce. I didn't think that we could produce heavy tools, but I guess we can. A little confused. We don't have the tech to get to produce heavy tools. So how is that even possible? It might be time to put it on 3 times speed. I can. You can only build on a grid. Like you can't rotate the buildings 45-degree angle. I really dislike that limitation. Bluntly, it feels arbitrary. Yeah. Yes, I do. It's baseline. Hold on. So what is the point of this then? Oh, wait. I misread that. That's the problem. I read this 10% production speed at buildings that use heavy tools. I read this as this is how we get heavy tools. Heavy tools are going to be so valuable if anyone wants to take them from us. Obviously, we need regular tools more, but awesome. I think we'll do 3, 2, 1. And we're going to need more folks working at our iron mine. We need more people. You don't have to build on a grid. Well, Brian, I can't spin this building though to not be on a grid. So I wish that I could take this and angle it at a 45. That's not possible. That is something I wish I could do. I will need very little of them myself. They make good money though. Okay. Crops lost to heat stress. It was a 5 out of 10. I thought it'd be fine. That's a bummer. Okay, guys, we're 3x speeding it. I'm going to try to get us to grow quickly. So we've got our pattern. The whole reason why cities develop on grids or developed on grids is it's easy to replicate. Fast development. So as long as I continue with the pattern, it should be easy to just build. Okay. Predators are attacking. A villager has died. Hold on. Just joined. Did he start the new game or continue last week's? This is last week's. So I had to basically redo half of what we had done. But it's been going fine. Kind of regretting getting rid of all of the archers though. It would have been nice to have the one. Makes me think.
You need anything?
I can take the hunter and send her. Towards the bear. Come on. Where is she? She's very slow. Very, very slow. Oh my God, it's just eating a villager right there. That's dark. That is very dark. And she's going to take 6 years to get over here. There she is. Oh my goodness. She died too? Oh my goodness. It just like everything that could go wrong. Bears do need to eat too. I'm glad the bear's eating well. I can't feed the people here, but I can feed people to the bear. That's great. Can anyone kill the bear? Can anyone kill the bear?
What is it?
Oh, she's not dead. She's just injured. Oh, we've got another hunter. Hold on.
What needs doing? What needs doing?
I keep losing. Okay, so it's over here.
Hello?
Okay. Hunter 2.
Need something?
Thank goodness. You're gonna go play. You're gonna go play yourself, as you say, as you should, as you should. Finally. Bear leaves with a full belly until we finally took care of it. It took a while, but finally. Now, there's so many things that we're building right now. I feel like I've got to stop for just a minute, but I also remember that we are very close to being able to upgrade this. So, you know, bum. Feeling more confident. All I have to do is hide the game speed from you guys. If I get uneasy, I'll just go like that. Now, I'm trying to prevent myself from doing what I know I'm going to do. We're only 5 homes away from being able to upgrade our town, our town center. I guess we also need 150 people. Screw it. We're cranking it. We're going far. We're going fast. I really, I understand people are unhappy. They want shoes, you know, horns, whatever horns is. I don't know what that is. We have another trader. I totally missed the trader. I'm not concerned about the trader right now. What I want right now, we will see. We're actually doing much worse for transferring goods, and I think that's because of all the things that we're building right now. So once all of this stuff is built, then we'll take a look. Because we've got the storehouses are still being built. Entertainment, taverns. Oh, maybe. John Smith, thank you for the super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate you. And Chris Duffy, thank you for becoming an associate planner. Mike Furt's wife. Thank you for picking up the respect the topography T-shirt. I don't know if that. I don't think we have a new. I don't think there's I released the new sweatshirt finally. Must not be the T-shirt. I don't think I made a T-shirt for that. Let's see. Well, so that I wonder if this is like Foundation, where the tavern is still beneficial if it doesn't have beer. Either way, I shouldn't build anything. At this point, I just need to wait. I need to be patient. It will not be? Okay. Yeah. Then there's no point of building it. Meme, what'd you miss? Well, we played to my weaknesses for a while and spent a lot of time slaughtering half of the village, sending them into the raiders, trying to we took the Leroy Jenkins path to taking on the barbarians. The result of that was pretty predictable. Everyone in the path is dead. The barbarians are just waiting and they're recharging their batteries. That's wonderful. So we decided to expand the city instead and try to come up with a plan that plays to my strengths. So city building, resource management, and we've learned a lot about the layout of the city itself. So everything was packed way too tight before. We had to have like gardens in the back of the homes and different things to make things prettier, because that's what levels up the homes. They level up by themselves. And now I can see that like the next level would take a lot. But yeah, we're focused on level 2. So yeah, now it's at this point, it's just letting everything get built. It's tough, yeah. I'm gonna run out of wood if I don't move my work area. I've been moving it. I think it's too far away right now. Maybe that's a better spot. Good looking out though. There. New villager emigrated. Wonderful. Wonderful. And so that's that has kind of been what we've been up to today. It's been I feel like we've done a lot of learning today. There's also been a lot of death. Our little cemeteries, it's getting some bodies in it. And then there's even more that we can't get those. It's very sad. Not sad enough to do anything about it, but it's still very sad nonetheless. Work area laborers will always take their load to the work camp. First, let's really put them not too far. Okay. Well, ideally, I think that they'd be right here. I just don't know that there's a lot for them to do in that area. I'll wait for them to tell me that there's a problem, I guess. Villagers need more tools. I will change the ratio then. Okay, now I'm going to slow down. We got a bunch of merchants here. The main reason I'm curious now is I want to see if we can finally get some chickens or cows. Neither. That is a bummer. So folks who've played this game, do traders come that just happen to have them with, or do I have to request and pay those crazy fees to actually get them? Can move the work camp too? Honestly, it says the work camp area is empty. I think you're right. I will just prioritize this actually happening because I want to work this area right here. I think there's a lot of resources. I have to request the animals the first time, so it's just going to cost a lot. Okay. Well, this is why we got our blacksmith. This is why we got the blacksmith. So maybe I just need to suck it up a little bit. So let's see. Gonna request chickens from him, and then I'm gonna see if I can stock I'm going to sell him. If I can transfer a ton of pelts to him for the gold, I'm going to do it right now. Because he's buying these way above average price. Same thing with stone. If there's anything else I can give to him, I think that's about it. Average price for the clay. Oh, he's selling it. The other trader is taking herbs, so I'll do that. This is interesting. I should have been paying more attention to this. So this trader is buying stone for 7. This trader will buy it for 8. That might not seem like a lot, but if I'm selling 50, that's a decent amount extra. I should fence the farm. We fenced the farm. The only thing that I haven't done at the farm is put up the gate because I wasn't sure the direction. Oh, he left. Dang it. So that was the guy that was going to take the pelts. I guess we'll have to wait till next time. This guy's got 23 days. I'm going to speed it along. I want to sell him all the stone that he'll take. So I'm keeping a close eye on that number. And if I can unload 50 on him, I'm going to do it. Doesn't seem like that's going to be an option. Good enough. Good enough. We've got 762 gold here. By the time the other trader gets back, I'm hoping that we have enough to buy some chickens off him. Let's look at the gate. So here's the fence around our farm. Seems like that's the way. No. No. Is that because I took your dad joke off the screen? You alerted me to it. I had to. Add a trading post. We're going to move more stone. I did not, honestly, I did not even think about adding more workers to it. That's makes sense. I guess there's 2 right here. In the future. Wait a minute. That's sick. So we get the predator alert, but we didn't have to worry about it because Jorah over here took care of it. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Wonder if I can send her. Oh, whatever. Tower did its job. Let's go. Finally, a little bit of protection. We've just been savaged over and over and over by animals and raiders. And now finally, for the first time, it feels like we're not going to be just destroyed for no reason. We almost had this here. We transferred 1,200 gold to our temple site. At this point, our limiting factors are planks and stone. And we got this thing here. So very good. She needs a sword. Need clothing. That sounds like a next time thing. That sounds like a next time thing, not a today thing. I'll tell you what, guys. I really want to I'm gonna build out a couple of things. Then I really got to finish the video. So I'm gonna be a good person and do that. Which means that the stream will unfortunately have to end. But I gotta keep playing for just a little bit longer. Oh, look at that. You can see the desirability increasing as I move this around now because of those overlays. That is so cool. That is so cool. All right. Hopefully that does the trick and gets people to move in. We don't have the money for this, and we're running low on wood at this point. And I really want to see the temple. So I know that this is probably not the smartest move, but we're going to prioritize this above all else. We've also got to get more people. We're struggling right now with wood. So I just pulled some people away from working in the mines. We have no laborers. 14 is recommended for the town to function effectively. That's amazing. Not smart to pull them away from the farm, but we're going to do that anyway. And I think that will fix things. I don't need 7 farmers. I'll go with 3. It's just clover anyway. I don't know how that impacts things. Those far left buildings probably won't get upgraded because they're too far from the market. Over here. Yeah, I guess it not... Well, town center. It's a very undesirable location. We are turning this into a nudist settlement, and that's precisely why I'm not worried about close at all. It's fine. They can live in the nude. They'll be fine. Market has an area of effect. Ah. So I really want to put this right here. That would be more beneficial. We're crap. Actually, I really want this right here. This is covering a bunch of buildings that don't need to be covered. Or honestly, right here, considering it's all homes around here. Honestly, even swapping the market and the school would be helpful. Everything's a priority with me. You think just having 2 would work? Like this was not... Well, I would do 2 if we had employees for that, but we don't. Andre, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for being here. Did I just put the school? Well, we're getting the coal from right here. So, okay. In the strictest sense, yes. Yes. I wonder. I can't stop the demolition, so it has to happen. It's just gonna happen. The kids are gonna learn about coal. And that's okay. The kids sometimes need to learn about coal. That's what they're gonna learn. Little black lung never hurt anybody, except for all the people that did. Besides that, there. And then we'll just spin this around. In your backyard, you could have the storage cart. Listen, the reason why we're moving the school right here is the children go to the mines. So we might as well make the trip relatively efficient. So you guys have talked a lot about how we need to keep our trips short. Children, to the coal mine. You don't get to play in the playground. You get to go mine for coal during your milk break. You're good. Minty, been binging my videos on YouTube. Fantastic stuff. You're even considering picking up some intro to urban planning books. Any recommendations? Happy City's good. I don't know. I mean, the stuff that I like is probably not the stuff that you like. I like the high cost of free parking. That was a good one. I don't know. I honestly, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put together a recommended reading list and I'll put it on my website. It won't be a today thing, but I'll do it soon. And yes, the children are yearning for the mines, and I want to really emphasize that. How long was I a city planner? A decade. Worked as a consultant, worked at the DOT, worked in a suburban community, and then I worked for the city of Madison. I was the city's transportation planner. So lots of different jobs. Empty work area again. Just that makes me think as we're blasting through time. We've got 2 knowledge. I'm going to use 1 to produce planks. Less work to produce planks. There was another one that helped regrow trees. Right here. Plus 20% tree regrowth rate. So that hopefully helps regrow the trees in this area. You remember I showed you a video one time where cities downtown was half parking lots? There are a lot of cities like that. Or do you mean a video where I made it? Some fruit wouldn't hurt. Oh, it only says that because there's no stone. So if I were to say, don't look for stone here, that would help. We're actually running out of stone, so that is a legitimate concern. I should honestly get a bit of this. Or, you know what? This. Oh. The merchant has arrived with goods. And we got chickens. Chickens. And they are willing to buy our pottery at elevated rates. Just so we have a bit of money here. Take some over. Let's see. I think I have to transfer my 4 chickens to the town storage. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, that's the chicken coop. Are all 4 here? Person, and then I need to set a grazing area. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or how this is going to work. Hopefully they're able to just come and eat. There's a deer. Cool. Otherwise, I don't really know what I feed the chickens. I got to fence it in. Okay, hold on. We'll fence it in. I can actually do something like this. Whoops. There has to be a more efficient way to delete things than I've been doing it. I keep going one by one. And just like, this is like a thing that you could do. This is the dumbest way to delete it. But it's the only way that I know. Click X and drag over it. Oh boy, that is a really handy tip there. I really wish I would have known about X. X is incredible. I don't know if that's actually going to be fenced in or not. I'm hoping that it is. I don't think it is. You know what? I don't need to walk in here. there. They can walk through the building. That's what the people can do. Manage walls, click X. Drag select walls to manage. That's awesome. That is awesome. Before she leaves, take all of my luxury goods. You got 2 more chickens? Nah, you can keep your 2 chickens. I instead It's not very much. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. Gundar, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This has been a lot of fun. Like just an absolute blast. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it as well. It's I know that I don't really know what I'm doing, but I am trying my best. And I've had a lot of fun playing it. It's been it's one of those games. It's just kind of addicting. Kind of just sucks you in. Look at this. Got our temple now too. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have to get some relics. This is what this game does. Like I don't know what that means. Now I'm curious. I'd love to get a relic. I saw that one of the merchants was selling something for like 10,000. But now I know that I can excavate things. So my guess is I could find the relic by excavating this. We've got 2 of these. One there and the other was right here. Yeah, it's a pretty temple, and now we can do this. I know that this should not be my priority, but it is, and we're gonna do it. Come on, come on. The naked people must search the ruins. Crops left to rot. Oh. You know, maybe we didn't need 7 workers, but I don't think that 3 was enough. You can make curved roads, but you can't develop on a curve that I've been able to see. Look at this. Curved road. Do I curve roads? Yes, I do. 1. Well, I got this. This curved road was actually very useful. All right, I should say, when it's built, it'll be useful. Okay. We're cranking. This actually takes a while. We're on 5 times speed. And we've got all these folks just like working at this. That makes me think that I probably... Whoa, so many overlays. It's because we didn't have enough people. And now these 8 want to join us. Yes. Please. We'll get 2 of them right there. 8 new villagers. Everyone goes to the excavation site. Every time you unmute, you hear, oh no. Am I going to Verde Beach this? I have. We've been you spoke it into existence. Uh, there it is. More bear feed? Yes. Listen, everyone's dehydrated and dying. I don't know why they're dehydrated. You got plenty of water. That was really impressive timing. Really impressive timing. Oh. So because of the poops, they're listen. We all have priorities. You guys have learned today that clothing and diarrhea are not my priorities. Those are issues. Don't get me wrong. Those are issues. But I'm also not gonna change my plan for that. Like, buckle up, Buttercup. We're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep going. I'm not worried about this. They need to get over that. Feel like we've got stone at this at the trading post. I'm gonna get rid of that. We need to have it back in town. I play this like it's the Oregon Trail, and it's the only appropriate way to play this game. Tombstone's experiencing a mass code problem. Can't have diarrhea-filled pants if you don't have pants. That's the spirit. That's the spirit, Pagan Scorpio. I like that. Okay. I'm not going to build anything new. Ooh. A warrior relic. Soldiers and guards do 15% more damage. You know, this is the game goading me into attacking the barbarians again. It's what they're doing. They're prodding me to do it. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Build more wells. How about I just upgrade this one? Oh. Brian, I don't mind the all caps. I also do not remember. It's been so long since I've built a well. Oh, I didn't realize that these have an area of effect. No wonder why everyone has the poops. I have not been covering all of my areas in the city with wells. That is problematic. These new areas have not had coverage. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn in this game. But that's okay. Hopefully that helps. All right, now, okay, guys. Here's where I get super real. This is one of the longer streams we've had in a while. 4 hours and 31 minutes, and I actually have stuff I got to do. So we're going to let this stuff. There's our second relic. The coin purse. The upkeep for soldiers reduced by 20%. Oh, it's really pushing me. Really pushing me to go to war. One at a time. Immediately became a priest when you moved to the village. So we need 15 laborers. So I got 15 laborers and 3 builders now. Too few builders for construction. Nothing I can do about that. Actually, yeah, no, it is what it is. I want everything. I want to let everything build out. Then I think I want a poll. Brandon, can we do a poll? Next stream. Next stream, I've got to be very good about my time because I've got a place I've got to be. A train. After the stream. So next stream. More Farthest Frontier. Civ 7. Cities 2. I'm good with anything. I want to know what you guys want to do. So this is going to be a Twitch poll. And I apologize to you guys on YouTube. Transport 2? I mean, I could be in the transport fever too. But that maybe in the next one. Maybe that'll be the next one of the next polls. It's been really fun playing a different game on stream, I will admit that. Although I've also been having a lot of fun in cities too. Right, the vote with your channel points. So far, Farthest Frontier is crushing it, which doesn't bother me at all. Feel like we're finally making some progress. But we're not doing anything until this. We're not ending this either way. Ooh, Civ's making a comeback. So right now on YouTube, anyone who's watching, 70% more Farthest Frontier. 33% Civ. 1 vote for Skylines 2. Just 1 lonely vote for 2 votes for Skylines 2. So it seems like we're not going to do Skylines 2 unless someone white knights it in here with like 500 votes. We're not returning to Merrill or Little Europe. We're going to continue playing something else, which is fine by me. The vote is wild right now. It's so close. Like it seems like it's far away, but if you get channel points, it's a good chance you're going to sway it. We are playing this again in the next stream. You love CS2, but distance makes the heart grow fonder. It does. I feel like. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Have I heard of a game called Hard Space Shipbreaker? A little different than my normal games, but clean and would be interested in me playing. I have not. You should You should message that to me. Hold on. So I missed this. We have both a raider and a predator attack. They are at the same location. If we could get this boar to hook us up with a little bit of violence over here, that'd be pretty cool. In the meantime, we're gonna ring a ling ding our bell, and we have no soldiers, so we're gonna have a bad time. Yeah. And Pagan Scorpio. You should be in City Hall because you're a sub over on Twitch. So you should be able to directly ping me in there. Well, this is awesome. Three raiders were killed. It does not appear that anything else helpful happened. Cool. But yeah, Pagan Scorpio, yeah, hop in the Discord. You can at me there. And there's a lot of stuff going on in the City Hall if you have not been looking. That tower should have been closer to the building. Honestly, it did okay. It did okay. I think that this is a good spot for it. I still do. The bigger question is, should the building have been moved closer to the tower? I don't think that the tower should be moved closer to the building. I think the building's in a bad spot. The foundry doesn't need to be right here. They took 6 tools and 10 iron. I mean, that sucks, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like the end of the world. I think... I know I'm not I'm supposed to be done in a second. I just can't stop. It just won't stop. I think that does the trick right there. Okay, guys. Now I will promise I will not keep building things. I will stop. I have to stop. Whoa, okay. Listen, One Hundo Road. This is about aesthetics. Yes. It's a legit location. If you were down here, we can't get it with the camera angle. I wish they would let me have a free camera. But this is also just a beneficial location. If the raiders come down here, which they have before, that extra 18 damage, 12 damage, that's good. 12 over here as well. So I think as long as we move this closer, this is a solid location. And yeah, we are solidly in one more turn land. I feel bad about it, but not bad enough to change it either. Good game. Hey, Master Dork, have a good one. And we're definitely almost done here because we have to be. I need to do other things. But it's so fun. It is so fun. It seems like we're like from a resource standpoint rebounding and make it like we're so close to the next milestone. It's kind of killing me. 150 people and 12 level 20 buildings or level 2 buildings. 20 level 2 buildings. We've got to be just about there. Like once all of these things get built, we're just like right there. I mean, look at this. It's upgrading. Yeah, these are all upgrading. So yeah, it's tough. Your biggest issue with this game is hours passing by like nothing. Yeah, streams at almost 5 hours. I feel like I could keep playing for another 5. This is definitely one of those games. I know, right? One of a kind. So close. Don't you like when you get to this spot where like you start to figure it out and like I want to keep upgrading. I want to keep playing. I want to figure out the clothes thing. So I think what I'm going to do is let this stuff build out so that I don't want to start the next stream with a whole bunch of stuff queued up. So I'm going to let this stuff build out. And then in the next stream, the first thing we're going to do is try to upgrade our town center and figure out the clothing situation. Because I feel like those are our biggest issues. You spent 40 hours playing Civ 6 over the past week. Steel Airship. It's another game that just like any Civ game just melts time away. Oh, wow. I can get the resource from that too. I was looking at that thinking, I would love to redo this road and do something like this. Why do we curve? Right there. A nice little curve right past here. Right through that person's house. Lovely. So, okay. I feel like we're almost to the point where everything will get built out. Do I have a clay mine yet? I do. The clay mine is right here. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't add we didn't look at the deadheading. I know. We didn't look at the deadheading yet. We're going to be able to do that in a second, but that one's going to impact us. Let me just make sure. I want to make sure that the storehouse can store clay. I think. It would be shocking if it couldn't. I don't think it can. So that's actually the wrong building to have there. So okay. Now I will let things get built. I think. No, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I am gonna just keep doing things. That's what I am, and it's what I do. So, okay. Now, after these roads get built, then we'll be good. See if I can assign some workers. Just a crew of workers, all of the workers, to build all of our things. This stream is eternal. I just keep playing forever because I'm just having a lot of fun with it. But there we go. Assign all the builders. Move our work camp so we actually harvest wood again. And then we'll look at our deadheading. Yeah, this game is ridiculously addicting. Ridiculously addicting. Missing tools. Okay. Okay. I think this might be the last thing that's being built. And I built it backwards. There is... Yeah, there's basically no end. With that though, I feel like I can finally. We're leaving it in a good spot once this is turned around. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's check it out. Hold on. 30%. What was our percentage before? 31? This makes me sad. I don't know how that didn't improve. I feel like we made such big strides. That's okay. Yes, that's true. Some travel time is inevitable. I guess things were fine before. So deadheading is inevitable. Guys, I think I gotta save. And take a look at this and admire. Here's a brief city tour for anyone who's curious about where we've gone. I think the next stream, we're gonna focus on getting the tier 2, making this place look nicer. These bunch of jerks over here who just love hanging around dead bodies, we're gonna finally take care of them. That's gonna be the goal in the next one. But I feel like, hold on, one more thing. Well, I'm thinking about it. I just wanted to see if he had any cows. He does not. We're going to leave it here. We're gonna leave it here. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I've had a ton of fun. Just an absolute blast. So much fun with this. I am listen, you guys had free will to choose whichever game you wanted in the next one, but I'm glad you chose this one because I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, nice spending some time with you guys. Thank you guys for being here. If you're on YouTube, sorry I didn't poll you guys today, but I appreciate you guys being here. And spend your points well by being. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. One quick thing. Daniel Gross, thank you for becoming my associate planner on YouTube. Appreciate you. Until next time, go pack out. Indeed, indeed. And you have no poll powers. I can try to help give you poll powers on YouTube. I think I can. I don't know. Did I make you a moderator on YouTube? I should. I should if I haven't. Anyway, thank you. YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys. If you're on Twitch, stick around. Stick around. And we will... It says nobody's on Twitch. That's not true. That's a lie. I'll see you, YouTube. I'll see you, YouTube. Don't leave Twitch. We're going to raid somebody. Bye-bye, YouTube. And we'll do GeoGuessr next week as long as I don't get stuck like this where I keep playing. Bye. 191 none of us. I know. What the heck?